Eh. Yes. Let's go. Itu TikTok. Aman, aman, aman. Komennya udah keluar. Well, hello, welcome back again to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Dimana kita sebenarnya masih jauh banget ini dari kata tamat. Continue dulu. Sambil menjelaskan. Kita tuh butuh akses untuk kepernikahan royal wedding istilahnya. Dan kita untuk mendapatkan akses itu harus bekerja dulu mencari dan bla bla blanya luar biasa. Untuk menjalankan main mission, lu harus menjalankan side mission dari main mission itu. Ngerti gak sih lu? Kacau. Game ini luar biasa. Kita tuh ada di gua tuh lagi mau ngeracun kita nih, lagi mau ngeracun. Kita teh lagi mau ngeracun.
Say thumb.
Thumb?
How is it going, Al-Shik?
Just like any other day, I reckon. I heard you beat Henrik. Hats off to you. No one's ever beaten him as far as I can remember.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've got to go. Take care.
Aye, you too. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening. Greetings to you. Good day.
Si Al-Shik ini harus kita lihat dulu nih. Dia mau kemana? Adakah yang dia makan? Ini misinya kita masa harus ngeracun dia? Seperti harus di pagi-pagi deh. Ini sudah mau menuju malam kayaknya. Newcastle ke depan dulu deh. Newcastle dulu deh.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Lu butuh apa? Are you Mouth the Storyteller?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyik. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak.
Zdenyak.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
The fuck? Nah. I know a lot of stories too.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all three?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Oh, a raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both
Kuba and Matthias.
like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the
Oh, gak bisa setting.
pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Mau singa bang? Singa beneran
Grab
nih.
that without a second thought.
Susah ngurusnya sih kalau singa beneran.
But Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
And old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water
Don.
goblin
Okay.
came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down.
Zdeněk.
It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings
Gelap
with the
kah?
water goblin since then.
Kelihatan kali ya?
Some have had the
Ya, kayaknya masih
bad luck
kelihatan
bump
sih.
into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story?
It's the
It's the
truth.
Well, why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see
Nyari
you,
kapak
friend.
pasti. Suruh nyari kapak. Find the X from the story, ya kan? Nyari kapak kan? Udah, kita main story dulu. Kita ke ini, Gain Access Wedding. BERHASIL yang mana ya? Oh ini nih. Find the salt Peter Pit and taste if there's. Cek dulu berarti deh. Kita ke Trogovic. Trogovic kayaknya kita bisa tidur dulu. Bangun pagi. Di pagi baru kita cabut.
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
Oke. Sleep and save. Tengah malam kita beres ya jam segini boleh lah. Good, sudah pagi hari. Game save. Cuci muka. Makan dulu kali ya. Gak punya makan anjing. Gak punya makan. Gak ada makanan.
Go for something to eat now.
Belum buka lagi nih. Oh ini nih. Smoked sausage. Oke. Dapat lumayan. Yuk cabut. Cabut kita ke jauh banget ini Find an X. Oh ini. Where's me horse? Greetings. Ini di YouTube gak ada yang komen kah? Atau error nih. So far sih 5 orang yang nonton ya. Ignatius,
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I need to find Salt Peter Pit.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to...
Lah
bury
ada
that
berapa
goat?
bang? Ada
Know
2.
that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Gak pernah dengar katanya hal yang begitu.
What's it supposed to be?
Kayak gimana itu bentuknya?
To hell?
Embellish the fact.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Oh 800% udah follow. Ini akun khusus game-game selain
You
football
should
ini.
have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Sudah sampai mana perjalanan Henry gitu. Henry ini
Sooner or later, everyone
masih
needs our
mencari akses untuk ke pernikahan.
If it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal
Double
with
streaming,
the
double
animal
streaming.
carcasses themselves.
And if it wasn't for knackers, folks would have dealt with animal carcasses themselves.
Now, hold your horses. I'm willing to help you, but don't try to make your unclean profession something it isn't. I don't even want to imagine what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's check it out.
Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Oke. Pakai card kita. Kalau Ignatius
Did I bring that stuff for Visor?
to the wagon.
Eat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
Grave digger Ignatius. Gak usah pakai kuda kita. Pebbles. Kamu tunggu di sini ya Pebbles.
Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Semine, eh?
You could say that. I only work for him.
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samin round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's not thief.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samin's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Yang jauh nih kita nih. Akun yang satu aja kemana bang? Ada.
Yeah.
Akun yang satu aja kan khusus untuk bermain PES.
Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
And then?
I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Find the carcass in the ruined
At least
farm.
we're not
Shit.
blocking the road too much.
Karkas tuh apa ya karkas? Bandage, work axe, ambil, lumayan buat dijual. Come here. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Sosokan sih lu. Suruh ngambil karkas. What the fuck is karkas, man? This is too difficult.
Damn.
Di mana karkas? A butcher. Yang dikuliti, bro. Wolf meat, anjing. Ambillah semua. Ya, di mana ini? Whatever except for hares and wolf belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. So is the meat of horses and domestic animal. Kayaknya Dear Romp. Ah,
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
gak main PS bang? Gak. Pokoknya tegang amat bang. Mana ada tegang-tegangnya? Ke mana gak bisa lagi harus langsung. Terus tinggal begininya ajik Henry. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about, fella. Hey,
I want to talk to you.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Move it!
What is it?
What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these.
Game ini
fellas
memutar
we've
otak
got nothing to
banget.
do with
Cara
no
harus kesini
thieving
gimana?
around
Cara
here.
biar
They should
si
go to
ini gak
lower
mati
Sabine
gimana?
to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around
Harus
our
pilih
skies
apa
and
kalau
suns
menjawab?
and
Harus
lining
pilih
their
jalan yang
purses
mana
with
kalau kita
silver
jalanin
too.
misi?
While
Kacau.
at it, some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to
Main
me.
game PS2. Gue
Passion
tidak akan
for
relate main game
knacking is the
PS2.
only
Dulu
thing
gak
we
punya
have in
PS2 soalnya.
common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Justice will find the guilty. Do I look like a thief to you?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Cabut sana lo.
Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that shape.
Shall we carry on?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on and let's go.
Gak jalan dia. Come on, Jing. Nah. Bang udah pes sama Aris bro. Enggak.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Find the source of infection. Alright. Cek sini, find the source of infection. Ke J dulu apa ya? J dulu deh. Find the source dulu. Source of infection. RDR Bang? Bukan. Ini Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Apa yang menyebabkan pencemaran lingkungan ini? Find the source of infection. Optional. Ini lingkupnya dikit ya kali, gak kelihatan. Sekolah ini aja kan lingkupnya. Something to do with what? Find the source of infection. Sumber dari infeksi. Apa yang kira-kira menjadi sumber, bro? Keluar sini. Ember ini gak sih? Gak ngerti. Sebentar. Harus ku ke Google dulu. Harus ku lihat Google. RDR lagi. KDC 2. Find the source of infection.
Pedas aji, ciki tuis jagung bakar, pedas manis.
Mana?
Yuk pakai baju sekarang, biar kamu bebas, nggak gitu-gitu aja.
Sebentar ya, bro.
I can smell something upstream.
Kok di gua nggak begitu ya? Di gua tidak begitu, bro.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. It didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Ignatius.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Yang hujan begini kita disuruh clear the carcass from the farms. Okay.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
This is disgusting.
Blessings to you.
Udah jauh lagi karetnya anjing. Kenapa jadi biru gini? Kecapean si Henry. Maju lagi Henry, seetik deh. Demi saltpeter anjing. Demi akses ke pernikahan.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Semangat Henry, semangat Henry. Ngantongin bangke, ngangkat bangke demi untuk akses ke pernikahan lagi dan lagi.
Are we going?
Let's go.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Hey, Ignatius, let's go.
Baby, you're surely horsing around today. So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You
Oh,
don't have to
yeah,
take
bad,
that
it ain't
oath
that
and
bad.
not bury an unbaptized child.
So far, so good.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings.
Ih,
Of
hujan
course,
gede gini
it's
bro.
a lot worse.
Damn.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh, wow. Why do I should kill a dog?
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, okay.
Lazy bones.
Take care of the greengrocer's dog. Bisa gak cuci muka dulu Henry?
Faisal, my friend.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Aduh anjing, masa harus nyari anjing gue nih. Malah lebar banget lagi si pencariannya.
Good day.
I've heard you have some mean old
Terima
muscle.
kasih lagi nunggu bang, nggak nunggu apa-apa deh.
Oh, aye, what a brute. Faisal is training him to be ready for war. Sometimes, instead of shooting at birds, we shoot at the dog, so he'll get used to it. But that bugger always takes off, and then people complain that he killed some chickens.
Okay.
But one day they'll be glad when Monarch saves their hides from some bandits that are marauding around here.
Oh, maybe he should be locked up.
He is, though, in the shed behind the barn.
All right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Aduh, masih gede lagi si pencariannya. Coba nanya yang lain deh.
Excuse me.
Coba kita barking ya. Di sini deh. Barangkali.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
There's a lady.
Henry, how come you...
Anjing si Bonnie, anjing ternyata.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I ask you first.
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw
Bukan salah
how
binatang loh.
Sarek treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Oke. Terus kita bohong deh ke Ignatius. Baru balik gym sir, mantap sekali, murah. Luar biasa, 2025 six pack kah?
Greetings.
It's taken care of.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of?
What do you
What do
mean?
you mean?
I killed him.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Terus kenapa lu nervous katanya? It wasn't pleasant to watch.
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
I dipped the meat in the poison. As soon as he ate it, it started devouring him from the inside until nothing was left of him. It was insane.
Insane, all right. And was there green foam coming from his mouth?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, right. Henry, stop trying to make a fool of me. I know when someone's lying to me. Come on, what really happened?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake,
Didn't
deserve
to die?
We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Okay, I'm sorry, Pak. Hey, thank you for following Weewo.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting bigger. Is that really it?
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Okay, Krazel will send his people here.
I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say
Sini disuruh
I'm all
nyobain
that
keracunan
satisfied
atau
with your
fuck.
help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard. So I have something here for you.
Berapa tuh Barca yang sekarang bisa travel lagi, Bang? Skip dulu, tidak relate sama gamenya. You didn't much grow on me. Likewise.
Well, that's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it.
Necker
I have to
gloves.
see.
Disuruh apa ini, Jing? Find a saltpeter pit and chase it. If there's actually saltpeter in it. What the fuck is saltpeter? Ganggu gini di kuping lalatnya.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Take me back to the cemetery.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Remember how I told you I didn't like you? Well, that still goes. Have a nice walk, stretch your legs.
Pak ya. Let's go to the Milla. Uh-oh. Satu apa kedua itu? Ini kedua.
What was that sound? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Greetings, sweet maiden.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
Untung udah bisa fast travel nih katanya.
The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name?
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time.
She's
for
teasing me,
talk.
bro.
We have to leave
Dia
here in
menggoda,
all
Jing.
haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and rob some respectable old father the wrong way at the town hall. Our cat entertained the thief's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for a sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Let's go.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
Let's see what you've got.
Go back to the miller. Lower Samine. Para Miller beres, anjrit semuanya. Udah ini lu harus memberikan gua akses ke pernikahan itu. Tiba-tiba. Sebenarnya gua kepunya aksesnya kok. Anjing, gua tonjokin lu goblok. Mila, Mila, Mila.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else
Butuh
do
apa
you
lagi,
need
no?
from me?
Oh,
Dari gua.
sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well,
As quiet as
the
a
whole
cat
thing
too.
is really
Okay.
appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all.
Si anjing.
Saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Explain then.
Tell me then. What's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I don't hear anything. To the point, man.
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague. In that trunk was...
The document.
Document lagi.
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
Trotsky.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samin wedding coming up.
Okay.
I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yes, of course.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. I'd cut his
cari baju yang bagus
look like
katanya.
a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or to be
Terus punya
more
teman katanya.
exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Hey, who is it? Loyal servant.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lock.
Oh, tim juara Barca Liga, skip dulu lah man. Gamenya tidak relate man.
All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Weak spot.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Okay.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
And I'm supposed to find her?
Ah. And I'm gonna look for one, right?
Who else? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume.
Gua tahu
She
nih,
doesn't
kita
even have to
ke
speak.
bathhouse.
We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it? How would a bathhouse wench do?
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse.
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Right.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Nyari ini dulu gitu.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you.
Cari wanita
Don't
dulu
forget,
gitu.
We're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor.
Okay.
Barashek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you.
Harus maling, jing.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mentha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Okay. I'll be going
Going
then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Done. Okay. Find a dress for the companion. Kita ke A dulu deh. Ajik, jauhnya oi. Ya tapi memang kesini sini bathhouse. Aduh, bathhouse udah malam kali ya. Udah terlalu malam ke bathhouse. Jam segini.
Good day.
Dorothy.
What brings you here?
Crazel has an offer to you.
Crazel has an offer for you.
Masih main yang pertamanya gratisan
Well,
epic pernah.
don't want this time.
Yang pertama juga seru sih. Looking for a pretty girl. He's looking for a girl for the Chamberlain. He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
He's looking for a girl for the Samim wedding.
What, for himself?
Nah. No, for a Chamberlain. She's supposed to be as a lady. Aduh, jawab yang mana ya? Untuk bener-bener kita kasih tahu buat si Chamberlainnya kah?
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
That sounds a bit odd, but all right. How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services,
Isn't it?
but something's fishy. Out with it, lad. Who does Crazel really want the girl for?
Okay then.
Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
About the wedding.
It's about the Samim wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and
Waduh,
Well,
pura-pura sakit.
who wants to go first?
Siapa yang mau pergi katanya?
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Harus ngomong apa gua katanya? What do you want anything to do with him?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
if only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case.
Baru main game ginian tapi kagak ngerti bahasa Inggris. Main yang pertamanya udah ada bahasa Indonesia ya kayaknya.
Us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
You'll be able to buy 2 cows. Small cottage. Cottage itu apa ya?
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Ada yang mau
Not even
pergi
for
ke
a golden goose.
Chamberlain katanya?
I'd rather be celibate.
Gak mau gua.
He had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Kayaknya gua harus milih di antara kalian deh.
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life, I swear. All of them, every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it.
Jadi siapa dong yang
I'd like to jump in a bath.
woman yang akan menjadi
So, in
Chamberlain?
case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
Fuck's sake. What's so terrible about him? Bagongs, thank you for
I still
follow.
don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He doesn't wash?
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Okay then.
Thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
I apologize.
Kalau gitu kita ke get some minta perfume for the companion. Let's go back to Strokovich. Udah pernah tutup dong, nanti deh besok. Kita molor dulu kita. Baca buku dulu apa ya? Books. Study. Back dulu. Sini udah 100. Oke. Henry bangun setengah 4. Luar biasa Henry. Lalu belajar Henry. Belajar ya. Cukup lah. 50% dulu. Nice Henry.
The Lord be with you. What do you...
Samantha perfume.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides,
See the perfume from the Betsy. Betsy the innkeeper.
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Menta perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that much for a little phial of perfume.
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other option...
Take care.
I'm sorry. What's that? You can't...
Okay, I'm sorry.
How can I help you this fine morning?
A thread.
What do you have for sale?
Apa sih? Kita harus Cast. What? Cast juga gak ada.
Maybe next time.
Apa tadi? Find the Enely nomads. Find a dress for the companion.
I'll have a look at the.
A woman dress. A noble woman. Travel dress. Oh, Tyrell brocade coat terdai. Oh ini nih.
Oh well, what can careful?
Ini kan. Tyrell cottage tuh yang mana ya? Boleh tutup dulu, Pak? Saya mau begini, lalu kita knockout dulu bentar, Pak.
What?
Oh, shit. Load game. Ulang. Kok dia melawan ya? Kok dia bisa melawan ya?
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Tawar-menawar dulu lah.
Right?
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. No deal then. I'm done haggling.
God bless. Excuse me.
And keep a batty.
God be with you.
I heard you swear.
Only a nap, do you?
I did.
I take the sack.
You'd be surprised, but I'll probably.
Wow, moro. Anyway,
I don't know how else to convince.
you don't.
Oke. Kita cari bajunya. Save dulu. Sampai dia maju dulu. Baru kita sikat. Kita knock out deh.
Huh? I must be mad.
Okay. I'm gonna Steal this. Thank you very much. I'm gonna rob this person. Okay. I'm gonna open this fucking thing. Jing, banyak ini Jing. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Anjing gede-gedean banget, goblok tiap mencuri itu anjing lah.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
Greetings. Lalu kita ke kemana sih? Steal perfume from the
Hope
beta
you have an
companion.
uneventful shift.
Annalyn. B lagi ke sono. Mencuri di shop-shop enak juga ternyata ya, banyak gitu duitnya.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Do you have
I heard
Minta?
you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought up all my supplies.
Gila di bawah
You
semua.
have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Composition alchemy ini boleh kali kita beli ya. A recipe of Minta perfume. Anjing 204 gelo sia. Mahalnya oi, mending gua mencuri. Mending gua mencuri nih.
Take care then, and
Mending gua mencuri. Berarti kita mending ke si ini dulu, siapa? Oke, di Nomadens. Hey, thank you for subscribe. Siapa yang subscribe tuh? Adik Zeana Nugraha. Welcome to the stream, man. No maiden camps.
Look at him, that gajo. Aranka describes somebody just like him. Go and... Sarchivets Goro. Sorodas.
Where is Annalyn?
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where
Annalyn.
can I find her?
She's calming our horses that her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Mi tu tavel bacht, sa stipen.
The voivode's wife spoke of you.
When's the last time I ate something?
Cing belum makan si Henry. Ah, are you in a line? Looking good, looking good.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna.
It doesn't matter.
matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
How did you find out about me?
At the Jelishov Path.
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
Apa gaweannya katanya?
Sending wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France.
Game apa
I
bang?
had to sing there.
Harganya berapa di Steam?
I'd
Di
like
Steam
to
tuh
avoid
600.000
that this
harganya.
You don't have to
Ini game Kingdom Come Deliverance
or even
2.
say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind?
I am one.
I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Enough to buy 2 cows.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semin?
Semin. You'll get a dance.
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
You'll get to see the fortress.
Well, the stables in Semin are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what
Ada
else?
lagi katanya. Bailiff Trush will be there.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker.
Lihat Henry waktu masih culun asli bro. Sekarang Henry sudah mulai gagah walaupun memang
He's
kita
the
dari
one Crazel wants you to
zero
pay
juga di
attention
game ini.
at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Aquantic, you have to seduce him. Get acquainted with him. Acquainted.
So you two can... How can I put it? You know,
Get a
Get friends.
friendly, intimate.
intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap
Cheap
whore?
whore.
A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
No, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress
Banyak
in
ngomong nih
Venice,
cewek.
and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska.
Kan yang peduli, Jing.
I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself.
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions.
Iya deh. Yang paling high banget deh. Kelas banget deh omongannya deh.
I expect it won't be anything
Udah
too
reuni sama Kapon?
complicated,
Belum.
And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
I suppose Chamberlain at the bathhouse.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his
Special taste.
tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. So they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're talking it well. We agreed then?
We're agreed then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a
Love, Annalyn, thank you very much.
I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though.
Bring Annalyn the wine, anjing. Tuh kan ini ada side mission lagi. Dalam side mission ada side mission gitu loh. Gila.
And some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, don't think you're going in what you're wearing now. You'd look like a beggar I brought along out of pity.
Aduh ya,
Sort it
harusnya gue
out.
sambil mencuri juga nih.
And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up then. We don't want to keep the Chamberlain waiting.
Okay.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have dress for you. Nanti deh.
That's all for now.
Okay.
It's the last time I ate something.
Hey, can I eat? Bro, steal food lagi. Kelaparan nih. Wanderer's pouch. Gue tidak mencuri cukup sepertinya. Mhm. Seratus merchant code. Select ordinary code. Hey, everything is good, eh? Long. Harus yang fancy sepertinya gua pakai nih. Oke. Oke. Kita harus mencuri, bro. Kita harus mencuri nih. Still perform the best innkeeper. Get some meat to perform for the companion. Dalam side mission ada side mission, bro. Kayaknya mungkin kita mencurinya malam aja gak sih ke si Betty? Still perfume di bawah anjing. Kayaknya kita harus lockpick si Betty-nya nih. Harus lockpick si Betty.
Why is this sticky?
Why is this sticky? Save dulu. Biar aman. Bang, game apa tuh? Kingdom Come Deliverance.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Well, that's not worth mentioning.
There's a...
No, I'm sorry. Hey Betty, kemana Betty?
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
What kind of pig was sitting here? Greetings.
Nggak jadi.
Farewell, my friend.
Ketahuan lagi anjing. Tuh berapa detik gua? Duduk si anjing teh. Bet, jangan duduk dong, Bet. Cabut lu.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, and I hope it...
Oke. Kayaknya gua harus cabut dulu. Dan bring Annalyn the wine. And how we get the wine? Trade.
Show me your ware.
Wine. Fine wine. I want fine wine. Close deal aja udah. Come on, Betsy. Gue harus mencuri nih, Kayak nanti malam aja waktu si Betty-nya tidur gak sih? Tengah malam indeed. Oke. Dari si Betty deh kita. Aduh. Oke. Terus sebentar itu. Ajik. Ketahuan. Harus di knockout, satu-satunya jalan sih harus di knockout sih. Satu-satunya jalan adalah harus knockout Betty. Sedangkan common lady shoes, Croatian, sini nggak ada. Kayaknya ini harus di save dulu nih di sini nih. Ini harus di save dulu bro. Baru kita sepertinya harus di knockout. Knockout feeling good, hired hand. Knockout juga please.
What's that? Leave him be! You...
Knockout ini aman. Masa si Betty harus di stealth kill anjrit? Kan tidak mungkin juga dong. Coba knockout deh.
You're that...
Lord in heaven.
There's nothing you
What
can
happened
do.
to you?
You'd better pay me compensation.
Ada banyak juga yang tidur di situ, Jing. Gak satu dua doang ternyata. Sebenarnya satu-satunya jalan adalah harus ngerob sih. Satu-satunya jalan. Oke. Oke. Pickpocketing sukses. Aduh anjing. Coba kita fullin dulu deh itu pickpocketing bisa gak? Kayaknya orang tidur mah bisa-bisa aja, bro. Oke. 10 detik, 15 detik mungkin. 18 detik. 17 detik deh. Oke. Pickpocket sukses. Belum. Gak usah. Tidur lagi biar tidak mencurigakan. Tidur buat nge-save. Sejam aja supaya nge-save aja, bro. Oke. Sesudah itu baca deh kita. Game save, books.
When's the last time I ate something?
Tamat bukunya. Still sudah improve. Done.
I really need to eat something.
Henry takut kelaparan. Henry. Sweet pancake. Sampai buka deh baru kita makan. Jam 8 mungkin. 9. Okay, the tavern is open and we're going to buy something. Betty, aku mau tanya-tanya sesuatu dulu, Betty.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Show me your wares. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Dikit amat.
What do you have for?
Beli semua deh. Harus makan, Jing. Kita harus makan. Semuanya udah dapat. Mari kita ke sini. Bring perfect to companion, check the rest companion. Bring in the wine. Everything is set up. Tapi gue belum beli baju sih. Aturan tadi malam ya. Harusnya tadi malam gue sambil mencuri juga tuh. Coba kita load lagi deh. tapi kayaknya udah siang ya. Coba tanya tentang parfumnya deh. Enggak deh, gak ditanya, gak bisa nanya tentang parfum. Cook beef. Beli semua deh. The reputation has been gained. Sepertinya harus membuat orang pingsan kembali nih.
God bless you. Stop fooling around with those stones. What's that? I must be mad.
Ay. I'm sorry. Udah nggak usah banyak lama deh lo. Mana dagangan
Show
di
me
sini?
your wares.
Save? Save it is.
What? I must be mad. Stop fooling around with those stones.
I'm sorry.
Are you kidding? Stop that. What'll it be then?
Show me your ware.
Noble, gue harus terlihat seperti noble. Fitted coat, jalan coat. Work dress, woman's suit.
Well, what can you do?
Nanti aja bro. Gue mau mencuri aja dari lu bro. Udah bener berarti kita sini. Bang, saran Rexus GX 300 atau GX 500? GX 500 aja. There you go, Annalene.
Greetings. What do you need?
For the
About
wedding.
the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
Ini. Select. Confirm delivery.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city. let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have
Some perfume for you.
Will this do?
Strong mint perfume. Of course it is.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
You're welcome, and I have someone for you.
I brought you some wine.
Rose hip wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Ada dialog dulu, bro. Kita ke Semin
Can
mungkin.
we go to Semi now?
Not so fast, sweetheart.
What's the hold-up? We're going to be late.
Are those your best clothes?
Iya juga sih. No.
No.
Then why are you wearing that? You can't go to the wedding looking like that. Just look at yourself. You'll scare people.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Come back when you've fixed yourself up. Otherwise, they won't even let us in. Put on some decent clothes so you don't embarrass me. And please, no armor.
No armor.
Yeah.
Noted.
All right.
Well, hurry up, fella. Don't keep me waiting.
Kembali lagi kita ke Strokovitz. Malam-malam mencuri lagi di malam hari. Serunya oi. Oh. Stop and rest. Order remain in plain clothes and give slightly for smile. Yo, what is it, boss?
Hey, you. Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm interested.
Gregorius. Hail, good man.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a
Lu
monk.
gak kelihatan kayak biarawan katanya.
And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Last judgment. What are you selling?
These are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all sinners shall be damned.
What are you selling?
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negotiabuntur.
I can't understand much. But thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer, a fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
The church alone sell indulgence.
So you mean to sell me an indulgence? Only the church could do that, can't it?
Absit! Nothing of the kind, my friend. I'm not selling, and promises are not mine to make. Whether you wish to avail yourself of the intercession of the saints with a small relic is entirely up to you, frater meus.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Crusaders. Crusaders. amat anjing. Master Studies, Skill Books. Red Feather. Lockpick udah terlalu banyak. Holy Trinity. Human Skull. Crazy parah anjing jual Human Skull. Knight of the Crosshood. Tidak ada yang menarik, tidak ada yang menarik loh. Ya, mau kalau dicuri sih boleh-boleh aja sepertinya ya. Mungkin di camp seperti ini gua sih ini mah mohon maaf aja Pak, ini mah si anjing udah.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. Coba lagi. Barang lu mantap-mantap juga, Pak. Mungkin bisa saya ambil beberapa Master Studies, oke. Yang mahal-mahal. Groschen lumayan banyak juga lo. Dead Man's Ear, crazy. Apalagi yang bisa gua ambil ya? Vagrant Simple. Ya, yang mahal-mahal mungkin. Ya, yang lainnya sisanya ambil aja Pak. Cabut ya Pak. Balik ke Troshkovich. Oh damn! Someone hang.
Who shamelessly
Not
cheated
your
his
day, eh?
neighbours and sold them rotten meat. Come and take a good look at
What
him.
if I freed you?
This villain is guilty of using
obviously.
faulty scales and
How's it
giving his
going?
customers less
I
than they
expect that's
paid
not very
for.
comfortable on your
And
back.
when they demanded
my
the right
back.
amount, I could
Fuck my pack.
Them monks, they're a sign something wicked is going on.
It'll all be explained soon.
Okay, so move to horse. Move to horse. Kita sebagai Henry dulu aja, sebagai Henry. Sebagai Henry, pakaian yang biasa aja. Nih, move to horse juga. Sleep and save, bisakah kita tengah malam? Henry buaya juga Henry. Kita ke tengah malam sepertinya. Tengah malam oke, tidur. Udah ke save baru kita mencuri. Tegang gitu sumpah, tegang bro. Lagi mau mencuri gini nih. Tegang aja bawaannya. Ini kita harus pakai ini dulu. Oh shit, masih ada yang nongkrong wayah kieu. Kita lihat-lihat dulu guardnya ada di sana. Takutnya ada yang keliling ke sini si guard. Ini yang mahal-mahal lah. Noble. Faded color, oke. Ini oke, mahal. Brocade. Diring. Down. Up. R nyalakan. Good. Keberatan gue buat nge-sprint. Kayaknya harus menjual something dulu. Jual something tapi jangan di sini juga ngejualnya nih, bahaya soalnya. Nanti kita pagi jualin something deh. Belajar dulu Henry. Belajar dulu Henry. Master Studies. Nah, kayak 6 jam aja cukup. Tidur sambil nge-save bentar. Seru banget anjing game ini, sialan. Jam 9 done. Baru kita berniaga. Yuk, kita jualan stolen goods. Well, hello.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Anjing, Artemis crossbow 1000. Gelo sih anjing harganya. Masuk akal dong, masih harga loh. Ini jadi 7,9 doang. Yeah, crazy. Itu gue jual, nih gue jual, ini gue jual. Jual, nah, jangan dulu. Ini jual. Ini jual aja deh. Done.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuch.
What
What would you
Gitu
say to
gimana?
this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Ya udah deh, boleh deh.
I'll go for that.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Thank you very much. Masih keberatan sebenarnya gue nih. Harus apa lagi yang gue jual ya? Pakai-pakein dulu deh. Henry. Anjir, as a noble gini. Okay, gloves, yes. Okay. Belajar dulu sejam. Henry a nobleman. Kayaknya banyak nih yang harus gue jual-jualin lagi nih. Coba deh.
Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Did you have anything value in there?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern.
Yay.
Aber das
Sorry,
ist
I'm sorry.
deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
What is the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a
Jauh banget, harus ke dalam hutan
but it's
katanya.
not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only... Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of... There is Bartosz, the protect...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weit, along the butt of the...
Is there any...
Oh yeah, rest of them.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest
Sobotka.
What you call Eugene. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergel.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
What do you have for sale?
Gue teh mau jual-jualin sesuatu, Ro. Ini sebenarnya sudah terlalu banyak. Bagus nih. Ini aja jual nih. Ini jual. Yes. Simple hood jual. Nope. Chainmail. Condets. Noble Kinted House. Dah. Close deal aja dah. Itu sudah kita pakai lah. Pouch. Where is the pouch? Faded. Masih overload lagi. Apa sekiranya yang harus gue jual kembali? Gue sudah seperti nobleman nih, pakaian begini nih.
Greetings. What do you need? I'll have a look.
I'll sell. Haggle.
Seems you're trying to sell me stolen goods.
Yes, I am.
A discount. How much do you want for it?
Ya, stolen good ya. Satu aja.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
Okay.
I'll go for
Okay.
that.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Stolen goods is gone. What? What in the world, man? Apa lagi coba yang harus gua jual? Masa gua harus ngejualin ini dong? Duit ada berapa duit? $772. Wow, oke. Harus di drop-dropin ya. Ini sheepskin dan bla bla blanya. Wolf ear kalau lu mau. Dagang lagi kita, berniaga lagi kita.
How can I help?
Masih ada yang
I'll have a
berat-berat
look at
gua.
the wares.
Sell. 0,311. Itu aja lu tertarik sama itu doang tuh. Jualan. Baju-bajuan gak mau lo.
Pleasure doing business.
Masih keberatan loh. Gak bisa gue cabut kalau masih berat begini. Baju deh, jual-jualin deh. Terlalu banyak baju kita nih. Italian Huber. You're moving item to your cart. That's equipment. Oh, ini kita jual. Ini kita long gambeson. Yang lain aja lah. Ini nih. Ada 2 long gambeson nih. Ini ordinary coat juga. Kita buang. Yuk.
I won't pay. Let's agree on a
Ya udah 30 deh.
All right, I agree.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oke. Mari kita ke sini dulu kayaknya ya. Let's go to stable, man. Stable dulu, kita pindahkan kuda kita, copotin dulu, Bang. Harus dicopot-copotin dulu kah? Enggak, udah aman.
Quick! Go!
Gua mau mencari apa? Alat-alat kuda gua supaya kuda gua indah dan gagah. Come on.
Whoa, whoa.
Santai.
Whoa, whoa.
Di mana sih? Camp Pad Road. Yang punya stable di mana sih, Bro? Yang punya stable, yang punya kuda-kudaan. Oh, di sini nih. Di Semin.
Whoa, whoa. Come here.
Come here. Mana orangnya? Mana orang yang dagang? Ini kayak yang dagang?
Greetings.
Oh iya, ini yang dagang nih. Save dulu ya, Bro. Karena gua akan melakukan hal yang Tidak baik untuk dicontoh nih. Knockout.
What the?
Yep. Itu yang tidak diinginkan. Itu yang tidak diinginkan, makanya di save dulu, bro. Riding boots high. Nice Grosjean. History shop. Soft leather. Anjing, Grosjeannya banyak ini. Soldier saddle. Ya inilah barangkali. Ajik, keberatan gini, bro. Jangan lewat situ, jangan lewat situ, jangan lewat situ, jangan lewat situ. Ini parah sih, anjrit sih. Cabut dulu kita. Dah, horse. Oh. Ini kita ke horse. Dah. Oke. My horse. Come here my horse. Kuda kita jadi bangsawan banget nih kuda nih. Oke, kamu jangan kayak miskin gitulah kamu. Yoi. Soldier saddle, Norman saddle. Kangen kuda ya.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Damn. Yuk, dah kita ke pernikahan deh. Gila, mau ke pernikahan aja lamanya.
God bless.
Save dulu guys sih ini sih. Biar aman kita.
Yeah, the place by the Jehovah's Festival. What then? As the water.
Let's go, Annalyn.
Greetings. What do you want?
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible, but it's still not quite right.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy nicer clothes.
Nicer cloth. Disuruh nicer cloth, anjrit. Disuruh beli nicer cloth. Crazy. Ya kayak nggak buru-buru amat katanya, cuma masih kurang begini, masih kurang disebut. Kurang ajar. Balik lagi gua ke Semin anjing. Ke Trokovic gua. Biar proper. Supaya proper. Bodoh, balik lagi kita. Ting, duit kita banyak ya bro. Groschen kita banyak loh. Ada berapa groschen? 1.400. Fantastic.
The Lord be with you.
The Lord be with you. Nope. Gue mau tidur sampai tengah malam. Tengah malam lagi dan lagi. Jadi gue harus pakai baju yang seperti apa? Nobleman teh seperti apa nobleman? Baggy cap, chaperon, noble chaperon, itu udah gua ambil. Fitted coat, gallant coat. Short. Okay. Okay. Harus pakai ini gua jing. Jangan pakai kot deh. Dia mah gak ada sepatu atau kagak jualan sepatu dia. Gini aja kali ya. You're removing an item that equipped in one of your outfit. Yes. It's fine. Oh. Yes. Okay. Mau ke nikahan aja ribet nyooy, ribet nyooy. Jangan. Henry, mending belajar Henry. Mending belajar kita Henry. Don. Tidur sejam buat nge-save, cabut kita. Let's go to the wedding. Let's go to the wedding. You're looking good, eh? You're looking good. Oh, ini other. Buat kuda mana? Buat kuda gua. Kayaknya ngambil gua buat kuda. Enggak lagi. Human scam. Annalene, hello.
Can we go to Samin now?
I told you to take more effort with your clothes.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to... If you don't... It was good to see you.
Masih disebut kurang, kata dia masih disebut kurang, bro. Move to inventory. Oke. Dah fitted code kita pakai. Mana noble? Kita pakai deh. Udah amat warnanya. Noble, udah nobelan ini gua.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Yuk, tuh. Gue udah kayak begini nih.
That wasn't too hard, was it?
Ah, ini baru nih.
You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Cabut kita. Kenikahan, bro.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crezo, my friend. So you've arrived.
Yes, we arrived.
Bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Gavietta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Sameen, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And who are you, lad?
Henry. I'm helping Miller Crazel.
I brought him along to chaperone Miss Kevieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be
What?
happy to take care of Miss Kivieta.
Oh, ini si Ulrich tuh ini nih.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
Milih nih.
There's food and drink aplenty. We can easily accommodate one more guest.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you,
Well,
boy.
okay.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
Dia belum datang loh. Dia akan datang, salam aja.
Worried, sir.
Tenang aja katanya,
I
Pak.
hope so.
Ya, gua harap
Can't
gitu.
hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma!
Sergeant
Didn't I
Semin.
tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Can I help you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down.
Bacot
If he
Ulrich,
proves himself,
Chamberlain
perhaps you can
Ulrich.
introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment
Sort
too.
of chef, fat
Bailiff
chef.
Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content.
Oke, sampai misi ini down ya.
It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing.
Satu lagi, Pak.
What else?
Apa lagi?
Did I forget something?
Apa gue lupa sesuatu? Senjata
Yes,
mereka katanya.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Okay then. Wait for Van Berghoff.
Just a few crumbs of bread.
When's the last time I ate something?
I ate something, bacotnya, oi. No, didn't mean to do that. Cook chicken. Makan maksudnya. Soil taco floats laundry. Go over Chris plate. Yang keracunan dikit.
Oh, one last song.
Sviatcha trash.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
That was quite a brawl.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Oh, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
Not the first time I got a scrap.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See?
Okay.
I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm
Henry of
Spotted.
Skalitz.
The pretty girl getting
Svatcha.
married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Cewek yang nikah sekarang tuh adik gua katanya.
Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura.
It's also gamekeeper Vostatek. Oke, ada Vostatek di sini. Let's go.
Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
She's pretty.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Girls like poems.
Actually, girls like poems.
Poems.
Unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Shh. Okay.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome
Of course,
Henry?
handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying?
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then?
No, berisik lo.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And,
Cringe, Wojtek cringe,
my
anjing.
hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm
Gua.
Henry.
Aku Henry?
What do you want here?
Lu ngapain di sini katanya? Sebagai acquaintance of the young damsel. To pay the damsel a compliment.
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that important?
Reputation lost juga.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can
Oh, kita di pasar katanya sini.
That's a joke.
You're a joke. I can amuse any good and the bad. Why don't we leave? I will gladly try to amuse her.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
A vagabond, I'm holding onto the grass. Mishka doesn't care about poems. Terlihatnya.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Hey.
Is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems.
Cewek-cewek suka poems katanya. Semuanya.
Recite to your ma then. Give her my greetings.
Bacain puisi ke ibu lu katanya.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did?
Hey, talk to Mishka in private. Crazy, man. Close lah.
Isn't it better here?
Yep, nice place.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone.
Gua kesini kalau lagi bosan sendiri katanya, atau lagi nge-laundry.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not
Lu dari
local.
mana? Lu ngapain di sini katanya?
I'd know you if you were.
Lu bukan orang sini. Where am I from?
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
From Ratai. From Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Nice. It's nice.
Very nice. I had a decent forge there.
Had. He doesn't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
I'd love to dance.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Nobody has taught me.
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Hey, dansa lah kita sama Mishka.
And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Oh my god, kencan virtual bro. Kencan zaman medieval.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
Hey.
No different. Can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with.
Thank you very much, Mishka.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka is quite nice.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We dance.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Ngobrol.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, It looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
The wedding is slow beginning, people aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time. Okay.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Let's go see Lord Semin. Jay.
Well, that works if you've got a similar...
Judith court me somewhere cool and shady.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
Alamak, what a view. Wow.
Yurko. They're not bad.
What a view lagi anjing.
They get drunk. Well, what can I tell you? That's Moravians for you.
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Talk to Moravians. How about giving them some alms? Jangan.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right?
Yes, I am.
The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
There's plenty of food.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried talking to her?
You tried just asking her.
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
Okay.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
If I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
That's good.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. Let's see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Oke, collect food anjing, collect food on the wedding 40 food. Get some food for the poor. M. Anjing sampai M gini, Bro. Gelo anjing. Talk to the Moravians. Get some M dulu deh.
That woman.
Greetings. Private area? Nope. Di bawah berarti dapur. Sini ya. There we go.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
You don't want to give the...
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Oh, okay.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
Okay, I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Beer? At least they've not fucked that up yet.
Me? The Moravian? Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard he's fucking worn out. Maybe funny to you. Talk to him, sir. Can't bear it.
Pretzel.
And I can't bear your... Apple, bir, ambil semua. Cuma roasted piglet doang nih adanya nih. Gak ada makanan lain nih.
To wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. Radovan, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present.
Gak sopan gini anjing Henry. Main ngambil aja lah.
I just hope your son is happy. God willing, he won't have need of that weapon.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Well, let's see. I passed out from the heat.
Bacon. Yang ada aja lah, ambil lah.
Day. You've got fingers of... I apologize.
I married the prettiest girl in the village.
Get married.
Married the prettiest girl on the village. Walnut.
Oh, not at all. My cousin is solidly built. Could fit 2.5 brides. Ma took it in where she could. But I was still tripping on it all over the damn place.
But it brought you happiness at
Okay.
least. You've got a healthy husband, a son, and even a daughter-in-law. God willing, you'll soon be welcoming a grandchild. You can clearly tell it's not your handiwork. But Agnes is a lovely girl. At least
You could have told me to go to hell. You.
Moravians get some food for the poor. Oke, kita ke M.
Can I try?
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty.
What are you...
How much does he owe you?
What
Trespassing.
are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
Someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows it. Sticking with a man like that.
Guys.
Keluar gerbang kah?
You didn't see with a weapon in their hand.
Can you open the gate for me? Mana nih? Sini dulu deh. Kak.
Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What? No, you're mistaken. I'm not the...
Move your ass! We've not to sup it, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
Dinna mind that bodak. Since we came here from Moravia, we've got nothing to drink but that minging piss of yours. Makes me fucking boak, it does. So nae mind old Samin. And bring me the proper stuff, Ken.
Lord Semin is afraid you all get drunk.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot.
Bumpot.
Age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be naught but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
How do I know if I knew what you want?
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I say I don't have a choice.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Get sampai O lagi anjing.
I'm so hungry. My arms.
Let's say
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. It is roast.
Sakra.
It is roasted. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Well, excuse me. Oh my, this smells so good. Like from Mars Kitchen. Hopefully you'll find peace one day.
Di mana di dalam situ? Di mana sebenarnya? Trespassing kah?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar.
Ini game football tahun berapa ya? Tahun 1500.
Started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Meridian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Want me to get you a drink?
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
Okay.
I'll have one for you.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
You have to hand the exact amount. Oh, Tarnow beer, wedding beer.
Sorry. I'll get you something right away.
I hope I don't.
Terus Covid's beer, wine. Dah tuh, kalian deh udah. Tiga-tiganya noh buat lu.
I got that beer.
Let's have it then. The finest.
You have to hand in the exact amount.
Try this. They say Lord Semi had it brewed especially for the wedding.
A wedding special, you say? Well, I have to try that.
What do you think of it?
Who brewed it for him? Full-bodied? Nice and bitter? Do I taste honey? This is a real treat.
Do you want another one right away?
You bet I do, lad. But something different for a change. You got anything?
Of course. How about something with more kick?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still,
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss.
Langsung mabuk lagi, langsung mabuk.
Words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in so you can grab something quick, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
All right.
Not to worry.
Oh, there's some sword. Tin pitcher. Schnapps. Schnapps. Ini kali ya. Oke. Here is your booze.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Take care. Have a good evening.
Can you fucking believe it? The best stuff.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Well,
That's something else.
something else. Gavah!
Aduh anjing, gue gak bisa berhenti main game ini, sumpah gue bisa berhenti.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry.
I'm Yurko. And these are my merry lads. Come and sit with us, Henry. Don't be shy. Let's have a swig. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. Such a fine wedding.
I threw up.
What are you doing?
Hey!
Postatek.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said.
Buru mabuk si Postatek. Oke.
You've been taking.
Wedding
What,
crasher.
me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask.
Game-nya simple, gak aneh-aneh. Alur cerita lumayan ini. Ini sumpah ini main misinya gue baru nyelesain 2 loh. Okay, since you asked, well, I could use some broth, strong beef broth.
Here you go.
Tivor, Henry. How come you're carrying soup around with you?
Oh, shut up and eat.
I really had a spot. Thanks, Henry. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and find my wife.
Okay. Itu kita tinggal ngapain ini? Yang M ini apa nih? Get some food for the poor. Diliatin lagi, Jing. Bisa di knock out lagi. Tutup dulu kali ya. I'm sorry, Bu. Bu, I'm sorry, bro. Bukannya masak malah pingsan-pingsan lu. Dubravka mother. Ada yang suruh kesini. Dubravka mother.
Someone should really do something about that.
Do you know what this did to me?
Oke, udah. Let's go. Feed the poor. Kasih makan orang-orang di luar sana, bro.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Done. You're handing items you weren't asked for. What? Oh, ini ya. Apa barang yang tidak diinginkan tuh apa? Roasted chicken leg. Oh, ini moonshine.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all.
Street food monster, diam!
That then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. The girl got beautiful.
Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course.
Vieta.
I mean Miss Kivieta of Kolin, naturally.
Ah,
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her.
Hilang lagi orang itu.
Safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her.
Total bisa ada berapa sih? Gak tahu, sumpah.
Dancing.
Ini masih awal banget ini.
To get her a drink. And when I came back,
Belum perang-perangan nanti.
she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky
Kelihatan kayak apa dia
bastard
katanya?
who could do with
Cheeky
an icy
bastard.
bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Okay.
Why did he
Dressed
look so
in yellow.
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shot pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few
Kvieta,
people who
Kvieta.
hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Find a young man dressed yellow.
I managed to get it on my own.
I still don't believe you, Betty.
What about... Well,
Hey,
well,
Betty.
well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
Cari lelaki yang menggunakan baju berwarna kuning, bro. Not interesting. Armor kit udah terlalu banyak gua. Gak ada kayaknya di sini. Are you? Ini pakai baju kuning nih dia nih.
Last time, you'll scatter my head. Do my eyes deceive me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Albram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just
Exactly.
wondering what the Tea Project is doing here.
Let it go.
Ah, let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
You're right. Let's think to that, yes?
Sure.
Sure. To your health, Albram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Mana anjing? Cowok dengan berbaju kuning.
Don't worry, sir.
Hey!
You're wearing yellow?
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelly-Off.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Siapa yang gak nyari katanya?
Let's drink to that, shall we?
Pada yang well
I'd love one.
To your
dressed
health,
in
Bushek.
yellow.
I'm not Bushek, but still.
Young
Cheers.
man. Okay.
Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
Worry about a thing. What would I do in a town full of monks?
I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Have you come to play dice?
Nah, I don't play.
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
Congratulate you.
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Nah.
No, thank you. I don't want to get drunk.
God, you're straight-laced.
You, hey?
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. He'll have a fit.
Jurko.
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry, if I win, you drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What?
Have you got anything else?
All right, then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, you'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
Nah, I don't want to bet.
Look, I'm not going to bet then.
Oh, come.
No, I'm not betting.
I said I'm...
None of that.
I'm just not going to bet. Yeah, okay, why not?
Why not, I say? You'll be a disgrace walking around.
Which of them?
The
one in the green coat.
Look at it. Fuck him up, lad.
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
What's
Smash
it to
his
be,
gob.
you wretch?
You fight like girls, for fuck's sake.
Let him have it, laddie.
Jesus, I'm hit.
That won't work for me.
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Give up, son.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Okay.
Go back to your booze. Smash his gob.
You fight like girls, for fuck's sake.
Come on, man. Good.
I'll beat you to a
That won't
bloody
work for
pulp,
me.
fucker.
Try puking on him instead. Is that some Moravian?
Hey, come on, Green. Shit.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Shit, kalah anjing.
I'm wounded.
Nice.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Smash his gob! One for Moravia!
What's it to be, you wretch?
One for Moravia! One for Moravia! You can barely stand on your feet! You can barely stand on your feet!
For you.
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Lama banget anjing.
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Find the young man. Concubine. Find the young man in trash yellow. Okay.
Take that, you shit!
Bisa kita tinggal? Coba kita cari ke tempat lain dulu. Situ udah. Situ udah. Sini mungkin. Lu sedikit. A shiver lullaby potion. I'll take that. With some few groschen. Gak ada juga di sini. Young man dressed in yellow. Oh, noble sword. Let's go. I'll take the groschen. Cing, mana ya? Wow. Van Burger Night Shield. I can carry that. Yang kaya banget kita langsung nih. A young man dressed yellow.
Are you alright?
I don't feel well.
Kemana lagi gua cari ya?
And how did you do? He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my...
Balatai, Ratai. Svachetros.
So, what shall I have?
Greetings.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you
Belum
seen
lihat dia gak?
Maybe. What was she wearing?
Dress merah.
Red?
What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy?
Sort of on the darker side.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow too, just like me. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them leave.
Thanks. I'll check there.
Up the stairs in the barn.
Blessed evening. That roast looks delicious.
I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
In the barn. Up the stairs in the barn.
You'll be the one to wed him and his bride.
I remember.
Barn tuh mana ini kah barn? Up the stairs in the barn. Here. Oke. Ke atas dia, bro. Hey, what are you doing? Serhan si kapon anjing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
Gimana cara lu bisa kesini katanya?
I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my ass.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Ngapain lu di sini katanya?
I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you.
Hello, Bang. Hello, MZ.
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
What the fuck?
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first.
Ya, mabok deh.
Getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Get lost while you still can.
Listen to me, loudmouth. Get out of here right now before we get really pissed off.
Scram. 3, 2...
1.
Oh, I'm shitting myself. You two won't fuck with me, and I'll deal with you first. You were trying it on with my girl, so get ready, you asshole.
Kurva.
Kurva.
Muntah lah.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though.
Kayaknya berantemnya pindah jadwal katanya. Aduhai kapon, bisa-bisanya si kapon.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why not?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want?
From you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What do you want me to say to Ulrich?
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
But he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I
Okay,
should go and tell
okay,
Ulrich
okay.
how I fared.
Baru semakin dekat muncul lagi bang. Let's
As
go.
far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Young man in yellow, you carbon filthy bitch.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you?
Apa
Lord
itu?
von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Dia bakal datang kalau waktunya tepat katanya.
I found Fieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
Fieta no come. I supposed to give you your ring back.
I'm supposed to give you this ring back.
But why?
You know why.
You know very well why. So don't expect Fieta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you pulled.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears and now this.
Lord von Berghoff
Wah,
still arrived.
Van Bergo hilang katanya.
And anyway, what's it to you?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Lord Van Bergo missing, man.
Damn it.
Lihat formasinya crazy. Akhirnya selesai juga misi masuk nikahan nih.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
Ya, kapan live dulu bang? I don't know.
I do.
I now pronounce you man
And wife. You may kiss the bride. Yay! Bisa-bisanya kapon anjing. Menyendirilah dia.
Right back where we started.
Kembali di mana kita seharusnya memulai katanya. Is it done?
Von Burgov's not coming.
Ah.
Stay here. I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Done, man. Congratulate the newland and go. Ke bawah kah kita? Kita kasih selamat dulu ke pengantinnya. Lalu kita cabut. Kapon brengsek.
I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
Congratulate the new land. A grand wedding. I need to get into the wedding party and finally found a way. Newlyweds. Mana tuh pengantinnya?
For a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Oke, kalau begitu, kenapa gak ada yang mau dansa sama anakmu katanya? Dia sangat-sangat malu. Dia selalu duduk di belakang untuk diajak dansa. Cuma ya, gak ada yang mau katanya. Oke, I'll dance with her.
Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress.
Purple dress.
But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
That's just rude.
Well, hello.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Let's give him fine wine.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semin is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
Okay.
How much longer?
Keinjak terus katanya anjing.
How much longer? Oh God, this is punishment.
Ini hukuman katanya anjing. Anjing supaya darahnya hilang dong anjing Henry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this.
You dance like an elf.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Okay.
hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, youngster. And who are you anyway? I've never seen you around.
My name's Henry. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady here.
Lady? You mean that harlot?
Well, I don't really know Miss Kvieta that well.
Don't worry. I know how things are. Between you and me, Chamberlain Ulrich is a known lecher. But let's talk about the tournament. So, would you like to test your skills?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, whoever beats young Lord Alder...
What's the reward?
And what's the prize?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know?
True, I don't. But I hear our
Who do I fight first?
A young Alder was him in the bride.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead.
I'll be happy to take part.
You want...
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has...
Oke, langsung. Ada pedang-pedangan juga di sini. Itu dia. Kalem. 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 You're no match for me. Santai. Santai. Ajik. Ajik.
I might be old, but you youngsters still have a lot to learn.
Well, this one lesson was enough for me.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
Okay.
I understand.
Challenge Sviatya to duel. Let's go challenge si Sviata. Mana Sviata? Let's go to a duel. Let's go to a duel.
Excuse me.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
What does she want?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either.
I really need to eat something.
Really need to eat something. No, eat something you can't.
I'd like to challenge you to a...
Well, how...
You might come to regret...
Santai, santai.
You fight like an old hag!
Come here.
useless.
You're no match for me. Masa kalah lagi anjing?
Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
He won fair and square.
He won fair and square. He's better than me.
But you've got nothing to be ashamed of either, lad.
Thank you, Norley. Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
Okay. Lord Semin. Jujur.
All right. I'll go and chat.
Just don't wait too long.
Lord Semin.
Trouble. Henry, I thought you was...
Supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me.
That sounds like Yurko.
Indeed.
Oh, to hell. Well, he didn't have... Well, I suppose...
Okay.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some...
Accepting congratulations.
Why didn't Lord...
If I did, my son... I don't know why.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out any... I just regret that I can't repay you since Lord Fon...
Oh well.
Perhaps you'll soon have an...
Lord Sep...
All right, lad.
I'm not the youngest.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very...
Wise words.
Curi start aja, curi start. Stamina si Henry tuh kayak kurang banget gitu, bro.
Come on, then.
Yeah, udah 2 tusuk doang anjing.
And a well-deserved win.
Thank you, now.
Thank you, sir.
Now, tell me, Gnarly.
He did pretty...
But he...
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go. Here.
I'm honored.
Oh, dikasih 90 groschen.
Lord Semi.
Jadi gak congratulate the newlyweds. Katanya sih ada di atas ya. We'll see.
He'll be the last one.
Ini kayak kabar pengantin nih. Begini nih. Tidak mungkin di sini dong. Terus di mana?
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember.
Go ahead and have fun then. I want to find out what's for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering.
Who's herding lives?
Depends. The young... Take care and have a pleasant...
Di mana dong ya?
Swallow flow.
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So,
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
about time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief.
What did it take from you?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just
Yeah,
cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
I know.
Take care, friend.
Not at all.
Greetings.
What about the nomad?
We tolerate them. At first, they folk went to farewell and.
Ajik, di mana pengantennya ya?
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Samin, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
It's the first time I've brought one for you. Trotsky, you're mistaken.
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Why didn't Lord...
How should I know?
Musician.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you
Cook's
anymore.
daughter.
Till we meet again.
Cook's daughter berarti ya dekat-dekat sini lah ya. Miska. Ah, Miska.
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Alder. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Farewell.
What does she want?
Fortress tuh benteng kan? Oh, mungkin di benteng-benteng situ, bro. Gak ada juga di sini.
Aye, right after the ceremony.
Congratulate them.
You had a spear up your ass.
Go ahead and have one then.
Nothing left.
Last one today.
Fuck. Mungkin di luar situ. What the fuck?
I left for a
Where are them?
And he said if I leave.
How about scattering hair?
Kayaknya gue udah nyari ke semuanya deh.
It will be the last one today.
I said no, Wojtek.
You want a punch? Kiss my ass.
Ini gitu. Dapur ini mah.
Svadja, my friend. You won't leave me.
New apa tadi? Newlyweds. Di mana Newlyweds Ajik? Cari dulu di YouTube. Newlyweds ding. Newlyweds. Where's the newlyweds, man?
Ketong bebasnya balik-balik.
Istirahat bang. mau bentar lagi. Bentar lagi ini beres, cabut aja.
Doesn't he love me?
Oh, what is it? Si Aji, tempat yang di situ ternyata memang tidak diduga sih sebenarnya. Sini bro, ternyata bro. Bisa ngambil pedang nggak? Hey Agnes.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter?
Kenapa? Ada apa? Suamiku.
Older.
Kenapa?
No. He's disappeared.
Langsung menghilang anjing.
Right from the altar.
Suaminya langsung hilang.
Why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day,
Oke. Kayaknya nyari Van Bergo dia.
And said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I'm sure he loves you.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably... I'll be alone. I've already cried buckets.
To the newly lads.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Don. Oh shit. Jadi fitnah nih. Anjing, jadi fitnah.
Fucking hell! It's you again!
Jadi fitnah, bro. Jadi fitnah, bro. Shit. Shit. Sir Hans, mantap Sir Hans. Love. Terfitnah ini mah Henry anjing.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Aduh anjing, ribut lagi sialan. Gara-gara terfitnah gitu deh. Terfitnah, bro.
Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight! Fucking your sons!
You won't be able to take another one like that. He'll kick your...
Go fuck yourself!
Come here.
Nice strike! You'll kick!
Oke, udah ribut-ribut gini apa yang terjadi?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
For the love of God.
Come on!
Cing, 1400 bro, ternyata 1403. Ujets. Tunggu, ini kenapa nge-lag begini bro? Anjing dibotakin dong. Henry dibotakin kah?
Cursed luck.
Siapa nih? Oh shit. Oh bukan. Oh. Seradzik.
Oh well.
Damn.
Distinguished guests.
Damn. Well, hello, Pa.
The love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Mabuk.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen? Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of
Si
your
Godwin
humble
ini.
rectory.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry? Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah! Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
What? I'm listening.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella. You know more than I'd expect from you. It doesn't surprise me. I also know
Kita karakter kita pakai si Godwin juga masa?
3 days ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Okay. Why did you seek me out?
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein. When should I go?
Right away.
Cutscene lagi kah? Baru udah kalong, tidur bang udah pagi. Oh iya iya. Mau tidur gua, ntar lagi. Sumpah gua gak bisa berhenti main game ini anjing. Dari jam berapa ini? Udah berapa jam pula? Wah, kok diem begini gamenya? Aduh. Wah, nggak keras nih gamenya. Kayaknya yang keras gamenya bro. Memang diperintah untuk selesai sih kayaknya bermain game ini. Jadi mungkin kita selesai. Anjing udah 4,5 jam goblok main game ini, sialan. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much sudah tutorial sampai akhir. Kita ketemu nanti di besok lagi. So in the meantime I'll see you next stream. See you, let's end so long. Mana di YouTube? Kenapa gak bisa berhenti di YouTube?